So welcome back everyone to Xenogears. We are continuing from where we left off, which was, we are on the Thames, which is a big-ass salvage / treasure hunting ship on the ocean. After our plane got somehow shot down from the sky by some very rude person, our heroes got separated. Faye and Ellie were able to crash near each other. Meanwhile, Rico, Citan, and Hammer all got sent elsewhere. So Faye and Ellie got scooped up by the Thames, and good for them because they didn't have much in the way of food rations. And Faye is not the best fisherman, according to the cutscene we had while they were trying to figure out food. Aboard the Thames, we've done a couple of side quests, including the most difficult of them all, playing a card game. We learned that I wasn't just really bad at it as a kid, it's just really, really hard to win at the speed card game. And that's where we left off. Now, as for what we're going to do right now, if I recall correctly, the captain wants to have dinner with us. That's one thing we can do. Oh, but before that, I forget, did I happen to upgrade our gears? Which I think I can do here at the supply entrance. I think I did, but I'm just gonna double check to be sure. Okay, looks like we got the V18 2000 on you. The 5100 is still plenty of HP, and the MS-15, I could upgrade this. But I think we'll be fine. Most important part, I think, is the engine, personally, because that's our damage output. Although having more HP is certainly helpful. It's never a bad thing to have more HP. And I have 2 frame HP 30s in my, storage, so when we need to equip them, we can. Okay, so I did spend money. Good. Alright, let's go hang out with the captain. He should be at the beer hall, I think. I mean, where else are we gonna have dinner? Chat digs giant robots. I dig giant robots. You dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Oh, here he is. Nice. It took you a while, but things ain't ready yet. Hey, hurry it up now. Don't make our guests wait. Sorry, there's no place to sit around here. But isn't the view just splendid from here? This beer hall is the Thames pride. You probably think it's a wee bit peculiar having a beer hall right next to the bridge, but 'tis fine by me. If you don't take time in life to enjoy a drink, you'll be swallowed by waves of anxiety. Let that be a lesson to you at home. Do drugs to get through everyday life. Captain Walrus says so. But we don't have that problem. Thanks to this beer hall, everyone here's too slosh to worry. Are you always wandering the seas like this? Well, normally. There is that crane that fished you out. We use that or the gears to pull up treasure from the sea. We're salvagers. Recently, however, there's been almost no treasure. Just little things. Since we started the big job, well, that's all we've had.
Big job?
Oh, it's a job for the Ethos. The Ethos is planning a pretty big salvage next. I don't know the details, but it looks like we'll be searching for some buried treasure.
Why is the Ethos involved?
Who knows? But we're dependent on the Ethos to buy our stuff. So it won't look good if we turn the job down. Well, dinner's finally ready. Let's eat.
We've got sonar. That's not it. This type. It matches the Ave pirate ship Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil? Wasn't she sunk in another battle? There's no record of it sinking. We were too busy fighting that red gear to try to confirm it. Then there is a chance that it did not sink. I believe the data shows that Yggdrasil was the carrier for that gear. One moment. Yes, that is correct. Excellent. Give me the controls. Excellent. What are you planning on doing? Sink it, of course. She will never trouble the commander again. Wait, the commander's orders were to investigate the disappearance of that flying battleship. We can't deviate from our mission. Besides, we're low on fuel and need to refuel. We have enough. I'll take her down. Ah, once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? I hope you know that fighting in water is totally different from fighting on land. Of course. Sorry, Kelvana.
Fishmack.
I'm sure that will have absolutely nothing to do with Faye and Ellie, because they're not anywhere near the Yggdrasil. I know you haven't eaten for a while, but how can you eat so much?
This is great, great. I like how you eat, boy. You weren't drifting around for nothing. Men have courage and appetites.
Did we just shake?
You're just imagining it.
I don't think so.
Captain, your first mate is calling for you. Got it. I'm on the way. Looks like something's up. Sorry, but I'll have to return to the bridge. But please, do enjoy yourselves.
Ellie, is that a water spout? It's too far. I can't see very well. But it looks like a battle. Let's go to the bridge too. Okay.
To the bridge!
You ever just make sounds for no reason?
They've got guts starting a fight next to the Thames. It gets me blood boiling. Hans, I haven't fired the big gun in a long time. How about we take a shot or two?
Are you kidding? Why get the Thames involved in a fight between sides who are neither enemies nor allies? And that big gun is nothing but a useless hunk of junk you tacked onto the Thames in a drunken stupor.
You just don't understand the code of the men at sea.
What's going on here?
Seems like a submarine's under attack.
A submarine?
Sploosh! Sploosh!
Hey, wait a second, that's... ... That ship, it's... What? What's wrong? That's the Yggdrasil! Isn't that Bart's ship? Yeah. He's still alive then, all right! Well, we can't just sit here, let's go! Go where? To help. What else? Without a gear? Oh.
Hold your horses there. Doc, this is the bridge. How are our guest gears?
The repairs will be done shortly, sir.
2 minutes.
Huh?
Finish it in 2 minutes. Then take them out through the supply entrance to the deck.
Yes, sir.
Your gears are being moved to the deck. Go get them. If you need, you can buy equipment at the supply entrance shop.
What are you saying, Captain? What if we get bombed while we're caught up in the middle of a fight?
Oh, be quiet. Our guests are fighting to save their friends. Don't get in the way. If we don't help, it'll tarnish the good name of the men of sea.
Yes, sir, but the Thames itself will not join in any fights. Thanks, Captain. That's more than enough.
Men of the sea.
Seamen, some would call them. Ooh, before we get in though, let me double check gear equipment. Magnet coat, frame HP 30, and a beam coat, that's fine. The Vierge. Ah, I know what the Vierge needs. A frame HP 30. There we go. Very helpful. All right. Death Blower. I guess we'll put a Death Blower on for the Weltall. Thank you, Koishi. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Let's go blow them to death. Okay, let's go. Wait!
Oh, come on, Citan. Just when I thought we were saved, now we're gonna be turned into Swiss cheese.
We're not particularly liked here, are we?
Hi, guys. Fancy seeing you in the middle of the ocean.
Faye, Ellie, you're all right. Somehow.
This is no time for any tearful reunions.
Yeah, where's Bart at? He is fighting below. He said he was going to hold them back until the depth charges were ready. But he left without the proper hydropreps. We're busy trying to ready the depth charges. Your gear should be able to handle underwater warfare to some extent. Go help him out.
Got it. Ellie, let's go. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I should have had some different equipment equipped. I just remembered, I think this enemy does electric attacks. Oopsie. I could have massively reduced that. Oh, well. Damn it, I can barely maneuver and you're moving all over the place. Looks like you're having a tough fight, Bart. Faye? You're alive? Hey, that's my line.
What about that gear? Elheim, what are you doing here? Dominia, why are you here? Why, we Gebler need no special reasons to sink an enemy ship. It is our divine duty to rule those crass lamb-dwelling lambs. But why? How are they any different from us shepherds, the able? To me, lambs and able are the same. The only definite difference is personal ability. The ignorant must be led by the wise. That is our job. Look what you've gained as an element, Ellie. Why do you even question? Your superiority is obvious. So the wise harming the weak is a sign of ability? I didn't want that. That's all.
Ellie, are you all right?
That gear. You're the one. Ha! So that's how it is. How amusing, Elheim. All of this for a man? I guess that story was true after all. You were born of those lowly lambs. Stop! Don't you dare say another word. And what are you going to do about it, mongrel? Are you going to use the power you used in that incident on me now? Go ahead. Show me. Show me your true power. I will. If you Gebler are wise, then I'd rather be a fool. Then so be it. Then you shall be dealt with as the traitor you are.
Hey, Faye went like, "Are you okay, Ellie?" about 5 minutes after she got attacked.
Come on, Elheim, show me your true form.
I mean, there's no reason not to boost her. Water attack! Ah! Oh, ooh. Ooh, ouchie. That hurt. This is Faye, right? Yeah, okay. $428, that's pretty solid damage. Now, let's see how much an Anemo Bolt does. $685 is pretty darn good. And now, it's time to Wild Smile. We finally have the ability to Wild Smile again, which means the enemy will miss a lot. Wild Smile OP. heaven sent. So there's a good indication for you guys, a good example even of the difference between a real spellcaster and a not spellcaster. 600 damage versus 70. Fire ought to work really well underwater, right? Totally. As someone who hasn't been paying attention to his Wild Smile Sand attack, yeah, pretty much. It majorly, it's a better sand attack. It majorly lowers the enemy's accuracy. And when I say majorly, I think it's like a 50% accuracy reduction or something. It's pretty good. Young Master, depth charges will be dropped. Please stand back. That is not how depth charges work, but okay. Ha! That was nothing. Come on, come on! Enough already! Dominia, retreat! I was so close. But don't think I'll be leaving empty-handed now. But what? Oh no, it missed. Oh wait, that looked like it hit. Ellie! Rude? Hey, that's my redhead. Give her back. Faye, where's Ellie? The enemy took her. I doubt that. What do you mean, Bart? Stop it, Faye! This is no time for bickering. For now, we must find a place to finish repairing the Yggdrasil. Don't worry, the ship that saved us is nearby. They call it the Thames, and it's about the size of a small city. Their captain can help us. That's the Thames? Looking back on the events of this game, they're tumbling from one train wreck to another. Yeah. It hasn't been 1 month yet. It hasn't even been 1 month since the beginning of the game. Like, that entire prison stint that we did was, like, only 1 week long. Well, actually, if we account for the times that Faye was knocked out, it would be a little over a week, but only a little. Hey, sorry about what I said earlier. It's alright, I was at fault too. I just haven't seen you in such a long time. We shouldn't be fighting. The Yggdrasil 2 was constructed so quickly we had no time to ready its depth charges. And also, it was my fault we didn't have depth charges because I prioritized the BART missiles over them. Over everything else. BART missiles?
Oh, yeah, well, they're not that great anyway, haha. Well, anyway, I'm glad you're okay, Bart. I always knew you'd be alive. Of course! I'm Bart the Immortal. What are you trying to say here? But this time I got reamed. I got reamed by a red gear monster. A red gear? Yeah, he beat me up and then left us to sink in the sand. But this next part sounds wild. We sank into this huge cave under the sand, and then a sand cruiser just like the Yggdrasil was there. We replaced the usable parts and the bridge and remodeled it. Frankly, I do not believe it myself. It looks the same, but it can float. Most likely it is the Yggdrasil's prototype. People lived there long ago and they had many weapons. That's how we got them. Bart already showed me. Those weapons are most likely from Shevat. Shevat? You mean the aerial... More importantly, we should go say ahoy to the captain. Yeah. Bart's back. Hi, Bart. We haven't seen you in the team for a while. What you got equipped? This Cobra Cracker still... You have, oh my god. The Iron Mail was his last thing. Here, have some Night Mail, and instead of that leather hat, how about something useful, like... Oh. I think I need to buy a hat for him. Me too! Excuse me, big sneeze. Gotta buy a hat for him. All right, Satan. Got this metal jacket, metal helmet still, yeah? Here, have a penguin coat. I didn't want to get her involved. You mean Margie? Sorry, I know I promised that if anything happened, I'd protect Margie and the people of Nissan. You're worried about that? Hey, it's okay. You've had it tough too, man. I made it okay. That's my job. When the Yggdrasil's fixed, I'm going on straight ahead. Of course, I know Nissan's in danger. But since everything's messed up there, I thought now would be a good time to sneak in. I didn't plan on taking her along as I knew she was safe there. But I certainly doubt Shakan will just stand by and do nothing. Yeah, that's what the people from her sect said too. But it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close and protect her. Really? You're okay with that? Yeah. I see you've brought along another strapping young lad. Hey, I'm Bart. Thanks for letting my ship dock here. Hey, this is great. You come to ask about the ship. My submarine, the Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operations for a little while. Bart, you went on without me. Margie? Oh, just when I'm starting to sound like a captain. I got away from Nissan and then I'm stuck on the Yggdrasil. I'm sick of it. Captain? Oh, hi, I'm Marguerite. Ah, man, look, we're trying to have a man-to-man talk here. So, Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil? You're terrible. You're starting to sound like Sieg. What? Me? Like Sieg? You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on that craft impulsively.
Whoa, just idiot. You're not supposed to... Bart, you didn't... No, you didn't, right?
It is true, Faye.
Look, it couldn't be helped. How could I have known that you were... I'm so disgusted I don't have anything to say. Don't get so mad. I shouldn't have brought you out of Nissan.
I heard that, you big jerk.
Oh, it's great to be young. Hey, kiddo, you're supposed to be some kind of pirate. Oh, yeah, a man of the sea. Or, well, I was a man of the desert, but... All right then, even better. Yes, a man of the sea. Bart, right? I'll show you to our famous beer hall. My lady, may I borrow this fella?
What a weirdo. Faye, are you mad at Bart?
No, that's not it.
About Ellie, then?
Yeah.
It'll be fine. If you're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Just like Bart helped me out.
Slap.
Cease your naive utterances. I've said nothing wrong. I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I'll beat you down right here. Stop it at once. Are you okay? Myung, what are you doing? She's a traitor! Such actions will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' commands. No matter the reason. I have examined the records of the battle between the Haishao and Verge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. And above all, you were meant to be under Kelvana's command. Were you obeying Kelvana's orders? You are not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority, even if you both are elements. And furthermore, isn't your attitude toward the lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? What? I would never! Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she's guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I'm placing the lieutenant under my supervision. Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority?
By that authority. By the authority of she's stronger than you. And will kick your ass.
Let's go. What was that? Those eyes. I see. So that's what was going on. Since I have another matter to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while? Not at all. You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue. Crystalline blue, like the surface of a lake. Excuse me? Your eyes. They're beautiful. What?
Ha! Gay. Hi, Energizer. How are you?
Here is the engagement report between Haishao and the enemy gear.
This is the...
I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames. If not, then somewhere in the ocean nearby.
Change course, head for Thames.
Wait, their mothership Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, they'll have the upper hand on Haishao. Any attack we might make would just be wasted since they could simply dive. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements.
Arrangements?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll try it your way.
Thank you, Commander.
By the way, what happened between you and Dominia? She was livid.
I'm sorry. It had to do with that Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated.
Faye, the young master hasn't come back yet. What is he up to? Would it be too much to ask for you to go and call him for me? No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames. He's probably getting drunk. Oh, oops. Idiot. I had to climb out of the ladder, not go down here, dummy. Hey, look who it is! Big Joe. Hey, hombre, you're disturbing our amor time. Yeah. See, maybe you need some manners, muchacho. Oh yeah, chat. It's time to play Speed. Are you ready for more bullshit? I am. Whoops, whoops. Whoops, whoop, 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 whoop. God damn it. No! No! I got screwed by that. I'm gonna lose to Big Joe of all people. God damn. I got screwed by some bad luck. I'll just load state back and it'll go faster that way. Was that just happenstance, or did he do that on purpose? Oh, no, you don't. Nope, nope, nope. Can't let that happen. Cool. There's no real way to win this other than cheating. The computer's a beast at this game? The computer's a cheater at this game is what the computer is. As you can see.
It's not over yet.
I guess I'll just have to try again. This game is just pure RNG. No, Joe. Let's go again. If the computer wasn't as fast as it was at pressing the buttons, I would think there'd be at least a little bit of, like, strategy that could be done. But because it's not, there's not really any strategy that can be done. Wow, okay, great. So I get to move one card and he got to move like 10. Oh, no. Oh, he's standing on the king, so it's impossible for me to get the 2 down because the computer will perfect frame it. All right, we lost this. We lost this one. It's impossible to win from this situation. No, you go away. Go to a different one. There you go. Cheating bitch. Go to the left. Go to your left, Joe. Walk left. No, I hit the wrong one. Move, Joe. Wait, he can do it from either side. Oh. Well, there's nothing I can do about that, then. I have 3 queens on my side of the board. I'm fucked. How did you give me this hand of Jack, Queen, Queen, Queen? This is impossible to win with. Literally not possible to win with that. Hold on. Let me load this back up 1 sec. Okay, it's only possible if I mash the crap out of that.
Huh, that's it?
Yeah. What a dumb game. All right, I lose. Here's your present. Adios.
A long dark coat. Off he goes. Bye, Joe. Thanks for the new coat. Check out the trench coat. Attack and ether values go up, but it doesn't give you any defense, which is a little unfortunate. So, more than likely, we just don't equip this. But I can sell it for some cash. And the power of cheating made it fair, true. Alright, we gotta go get Bart, so let's head to the beer hall. I will say this, Big Joe was slower than Queenie was, so he's at least easier than her. They came out, one after another. Slam! Bam! Crash! That's how it happened. Hey Bart, Sigurd was asking about you.
Of course! If you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea.
Yeah, check this arm out.
Proof of the men of the sea.
Captain, your first mate is calling you.
Oi, he's interrupting our men of the sea story. Ah, that Hans, he's such an unrefined guy. What does he want now?
Our lady seems to have returned. Our lady? Oh, you mean Ellie?
Fool, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Well, let's go. Where's Ellie? She's seeing to the gear. She'll be along any time now. You mean she was able to escape?
Well, it's good for ye, right, Faye?
Yeah. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah. What's that submarine? Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil. It took a bad bashing, so now it's here at Thames for repairs. I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted. That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship.
Oi, oi, she said she's tired. Let her rest.
Well, I'll be going then. I don't like this. Bart, are you still suspicious of her? It's not like that. I don't think Ellie's gonna backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell just by looking in her eyes. Then you accept Ellie. But that's why I can't. She may be okay with it, but what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family? She has to decide. She, Ellie, is probably worrying about that right now. We can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Well, just do whatever you want.
Everything's okay. The lady came back unharmed.
I'm sure that nothing bad will happen. You're worrying too much, Bart. All right, let's head back to the dock.
After all, Sigurd wanted to talk with Bart, so gotta head on down to the Yggdrasil. Ooh, actually, before I do this... nah, screw it. I think we're fine. I was gonna go buy some equipment, but I don't think we're gonna be fighting on foot for a little bit. If I'm remembering correctly, we'll be doing gear battles for the next little while, and my gears are, currently pretty good. Double check Bart's real quick. Here, take this Serpent G-Whip. The AC is going to be useless here. Give him a frame HP 30. I'm pretty sure he's going to be on our team in the near future, so we'll just get him a little bit of equipment on. Ooh, I wonder. Is now the time when it happens? It could be. Hey, Faye. My friend. My buddy. Let's just go ahead and pretend you don't have any equipment. For no discernible reason whatsoever, haha. Should be fine. Alright, let's go. Young master, where did you go while we were so busy? An international goodwill visit with the Thames? Well, alright then. Now about those supplies for the submarine. Oh, that? Let's see. Order an additional 16 torpedoes. Yes, sir. Wait, is that it? That's all you wanted? I could have sworn you wanted more. My name's Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd's been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. You need some new dialogue there, buddy. Let's check around the Yggdrasil then. There might be a thing we can do. Let's go see if we can find Ellie. She's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Young master, I heard all about it. International amity with the Thames. Indeed. This old man's efforts weren't wasted after all. How may I be of service now? Let me just take a quick little... Wow, you've still got the same 4 pieces of garbage. Yes, thank you, Mason. Anything going on down here, maybe? Whoops. There's the door. Where is this place? I've never heard of the Thames before. The ocean. That girl had the eyes of a prisoner. You, looking at the outfits over here, friend? Looking for a new fit, Rico? Coffee. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The door's over here. Hey, nurse, you see a redhead?
Ellie was lying down until just a moment ago. Now that you mention it, I wonder where she went.
Then where did she go? She said she was coming to lie down. Hold on, maybe she's hanging out with Margie. Hey, Margie, you seen Ellie anywhere?
I was the only one who escaped Shakan's grip by fleeing Nissan with Bart. I wonder if the sisters are all right. The young master will help them too, won't he? Even though it was the sect's wish, it still left a bitter feeling.
Oh no. I tried to talk to Choo Choo and instead it talked to Margie again.
This place isn't too familiar, but it doesn't matter because I didn't know much about Ave in the first place, Chu.
Ellie's not hanging out with the crew, right? It'd be too stinky in here. Maybe she's in the hangar.
Heard there was a shortage of people, so I decided to participate. Actually, I got fed up with my job in the small hideout.
I'm assuming you're gonna have the exact same gear parts that were available elsewhere. Looks like it. I do have the Brigadier upgraded and stuff, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Excuse me, has anyone in the gear hangar seen a redhead? I've lost my redhead. Maybe she's by her gear. Nope. Damn it, Ellie, where the hell are you? Have you guys seen Ellie? The engine's restoration is finally done. Why don't you go downstairs, take a look at our beautiful new engine? Whew, I no longer have to listen to the roars of the old man anymore. Alright, I guess we'll go check on the engine while we're here. Would it be back here? Maybe? Oh, hey, there's Ellie. Now, what would she be doing in the engine room? What's up, Martle? Hey? Huh? Hey, Missy. I heard you got caught. Are you okay? Easy, Martle. It's just the Solarian girl. You don't need to bark.
Well, it's an animal, so it can't help it. By the way, the first mate wants to see you.
Oh? Oh, I see. Sorry.
Oh no, you did hear the Beastie Boys. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. Faye? Ellie! I knew it all along. This mole's a mole. Damn it, what the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Doc, what's going on? Wait, don't worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. All right, how about this? Hackermans. Satan, how the fuck did you do that? What did you do? I don't get it. At least when I saw her up there, she didn't have the eyes of a traitor. She was given some strong hypnosis. Hypnosis? It's a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way. A special condition serves as a switch to act, but until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange when coming out of the medical room, so I followed her. Satan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her. Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it can destroy the mind. But it is true I reacted a little late. Satan, how do you know this stuff? What's going on? Young master, have you done it again? It may take a while to fix this. Broke again just after getting restored. What am I gonna do? Did she do this? Hypnosis? That's pretty damned underhanded even for Solaris. Let me just walk on this Ellie-shaped carpet. Anyhow, we'll take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room when you're done here. There's no need to worry, the hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars. How can you know that, Satan? The real answer is he couldn't know that, and he was just telling Faye something that he wanted to hear so that he wouldn't get upset. All right, let's check the nurse's office. Ellie, is she all right? Oh my god, I have to weigh Ellie when I get the chance. We gotta know how much she weighs. How in the world did I get here? Ellie. Young master, the radar has picked up a huge gear. It's heading right for us. What? Is it them again?
That shape looks just like... All right, all right. I owe a lot to the Thames. I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears. Yes, sir. Faye, Satan, I'm counting on you.
Wait! Ellie, you should just rest here. We will... Wait! It's because of me that all this happened. This is my responsibility, so let me go too.
What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did?
Young man, Ellie, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight. But Satan, Young man, please, trust Ellie this time. Ellie, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young man?
All right. Faye, Ellie, let's go. Chat, you guys are being crazy. There's no possible way that a woman could ever get kidnapped in a Xeno game and then turned upon her friends. That's never happens. Except for every single time. Except for in all of them.
If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You.
Traitor! Traitor! Pulls out weapon and kicks your ass. Here they come!
Hey, that's...
Now, I don't think this will be too difficult for us. Oh, my fuel is still the same as before. I didn't get refueled between the last fights. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, can I not use her special attack yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was going to use her real attack. Don't got it yet, though. Unfortunate. Maybe it's after this one. We'll see. That was pretty low damage. Blade gash! Ow! Hold on, let me just give her a wild smile, and we won. Good fight. Yeah, that's not doing much damage to her. I guess we'll stop shooting magic at her. Oh no, we miss. Rygo! Well, that didn't do much at all. Wind Sword! Ow! Sailor Mars! Fire Sword! Ow! How is she hitting me so much? She's wild smiled. Hold on, we're gonna boost up Ellie up. Oh no! How do we miss with Wild Smile activated? Sailor Earth! Ouchie. That's starting to take its toll. Especially because we keep missing. Here, let's give her one more Wild Smile just to make sure it's still active. Oh, there we go. She had less health than I thought she would. Ellie, uninstall her Gears balls. So, fun fact, once Ellie finally gets her special ability in her gear, I think she becomes arguably the best teammate in the game while in her gear. And she will be able to uninstall that Gears balls. Whew, she doesn't know when to quit. What? From below. Is it what I think it is? The thing we fought before, the High Shao? No, it couldn't possibly be that. That would be crazy. Myung, is that him?
Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there.
Right, I've got him. I've been looking for you, my arch rival.
Huh? You again?
I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear?
What are you talking about?
No matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me. Myung's gear is here. Jesus! Double Jesus! Triple Jesus! Holy fuck!
Ow. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all.
Everyone's gonna need a Healy. Oh, we've got Idrisil Depth Charge available for him. But first we need a Healy. Oof. Oof. Brother, stop. Quit it. That's not fair. Faye just took all of the damage. Ellie, madam, I'm gonna need you to, like, boost her up and get ready to fuck his ass. And we also want to wild smile him right now, because this is going terribly for us. No, Myung, don't do it! Ow. This is ridiculous damage. Holy fuck, dude. And that dealt no damage. Oops, I didn't mean to boost her there. Okay, let's wild smile again. She just acted, so she can't take this arm off for now, right? Good. The problem is that the High Shao there attacks 3 times per turn and does 1,000 damage per attack, which highly outpaces my ability to deal damage or heal it up. I mean... I think we just have to go all in on this fight as hard as we can. No! Double no! Stop it! Dodge! Miss! Quit it! Bart, your turn better come next, because I need you to wild smile back on there. Stop doing that. Let his accuracy be lowered. Fucking... let it happen. These claws hit way too hard to not have that accuracy down. Mirror, predict, and counter. Oh, come on. I can't do anything to him now. I have to wait for that to end. No, he's not gonna have accuracy down. Ow. Ah, okay, cool. Just casual 2,500 to Faye. Just kill me. I'm gonna have to redo the fights. We're super dead. I need to give everyone electricity reduction. It does way too much damage. Its damage outpaces my ability to not die. Okay, instead of beam coat, we need grounding. And Mika's. Oh, there's the only two I can mess with right now. Don't worry, we'll fast forward our way back there. It won't take too long, hopefully. Oh, the camera. Did the camera thing. Did that thing where you hold the direction that you were moving in, and then the camera shifted and made us run backwards. Luckily, we had saved right before that. And we can speed up a little bit. Okay, here we go. So power magic's going to be useless. Extra AR is going to be relatively useless as well. Honestly, if I do that, we should be freaking fine, I want to say. Because I think those attacks from the High Shao are all electric. Since, you know, electric arms and stuff. Traitor! As for this fight won't be that dangerous. As we saw before, it wasn't that dangerous. In fact, I think I can even charge up and heal up a little bit on this fight once we have a wild smile down. Alright, I want to... get my attack level up first. Okay. Damn it, ma'am. When are you finally gonna miss an attack? You've hit every attack so far, even while Wild smiled. Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gonna use you for healing before I beat you up. Which Bart really needs. Hope everybody's ready for a long setup fight. Hey Bart, would you be kind enough to Wild Smile her again? I feel like the first one didn't take. Let's just try one more time. Damn, that block blocks a lot of the damage output. Please do not hit Bart while I am still in the process of restoring him. Thank you. What did I just say? Rude people. If only Bart's machine didn't come here at half fuel. What idiot only forgot to fill his fuel up? What kind of moron would have done that? Please stop hitting us for like 1 second. The answer to that question, that idiot was me. Sorry. I always forget after I upgrade the equipment for the gears that I have to then refuel them to get them up to their new maximum, otherwise they're going to be left at what they were before. I've done it every time so far. Like the dumb I am. And so here we are. Jeez, Ryutan with 1,000 damage there. Sick. Ouch. We're building up slowly but surely. I don't think I should hit her too much right now because based on the first time we did this fight, her health isn't that high. And I just dealt 1,000 damage to her, so I don't think she's got too much more in the tank, you know? And luckily, she's not that dangerous in terms of damage output, so we can take our time, heal ourselves up, get all set up for the actual boss fight. And not be running into it at half health and then brought down to way lower health right away. That's the plan. She must be getting really upset over there. Why don't you fight me? Oh, okay. Now's a fine time to heal the Weltall again. A perfect time to heal it back up. While everyone else continues to increase their fuel reserves. Alright, that's fine. We are at good fuel and HP this time. And we have the anti-electricity measures set up so that hopefully we won't take 1,200 damage per hit. It should be a fair bit lower than that. Down below! He's in the black gear in the center there. Right, I've got him. I've been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? No matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me. Oh, thank God, 468 is so much more manageable than 1,298 per hit. Jeez. Just targeted nobody but Ellie there. Well, Ellie, go ahead and give yourself a fix-up. Let's boost. Oh wait, Myung just had her turn, so we're going to Wild Smile right away, and we'll boost her next time with Bart. Electric eye in the sky. Feel it stare, always there. Let's get boosting. Take this, you boosted animal. We're just gonna keep the Wild Smile coming for as long as we have the turns set up in this order. No, he block. He miss. He miss. Oh, he hit. But we blocked. Haha. Real 10. All right, 1245. That's gotta be a chunk. That's got to be a solid chunk of its HP. I'm not sure how much of its HP, but over 1,000 is pretty good. And our turns are lined up perfectly. Myung turn go, and then Bart turn go. Okay, not perfectly. He got an attack off, but close enough. You know what? It's a good thing this fight killed us. We were doing a little too well in this playthrough. We were walking through it a little too easily. That's why the game said, here, take 1,000 damage 3 times in every turn. Take 3,000 damage per turn. Let's see you deal with that. And that's kind of hard to deal with. That's just a little difficult to deal with. Get smiled at. Again. We're just gonna keep doing it. Hazan! Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live. Oh no! Faye! What happened to our wild smile debuff? Oh... Ah! Armor breach. Water flooding cockpit. Pilot's vital signs declining. And now for the coup de grace. The coup de grace. What? Air rods? Who in the... Whoa! My main tank, and I almost had him. Damn it. We have to retreat, Myung.
Faye!
Why didn't you do that sooner, Ellie? It would have helped a lot. Seriously, Ellie, why didn't you do that sooner? That would have helped so much if I could have done that. Oh, well. It's okay. I think now we'll finally be able to use her air rods attack while she's in the gear. I don't know, but for now he's on life support. Oh, sorry, that was the other doctor. I don't know, but for now he's on life support.
So you mean he'll be all right?
I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place.
Oh, that would be the autism. I'm sorry about that. My fault.
Then there is hope. At the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters.
Faye, can you save Faye?
Well, I can't guarantee it, but if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital...
Then could we save him?
I think then he would most probably pull through all right. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. Oh, I just remembered. I heard that the Etone, the Toners of Sin, are coming to Thames from the Ethos HQ.
What purpose do such Etone from the Ethos have here?
They're coming here to do some type of an investigation.
Etone? What are they?
They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the Reapers, or the Wells, that appear here in Akavi.
So why don't we ask them?
I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. I guess there's no harm in asking, though.
All right, let's go look for them. I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the Etone.
Right.
So remember when I unequipped Faye? This is why I unequipped Faye. He's a little unavailable right now.
Wait a second. What does Super Goggles do again?
Hit percent value plus 5.
Gotcha. What, are you injured?
No.
Then you've got no business here. Get out. Jeez, only drunks and bullies come here.
You just talked to us 2 seconds ago about our friend in the infirmary.
Jackass.
Let's check the grounds if there are any religious people here.
Etone, I saw him earlier, but he left.
Really? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
What are you doing, Margie? Hi, Bart. I just heard from Citan. I was also looking for that Etone. This person's seen that Etone before.
Really? Hey, quit resisting.
Bart, look!
If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more.
What are you doing?
What? Who are you? Instead of the brat, why don't I just sell you off? What, you want some? Come get some, you losers. Huh, you think you're all that? What the?
Look, chat. A man with a gun. A good guy with a gun just saved the day, chat. Oh my god. Maybe they were right. Maybe teachers should carry guns in schools.
Wait a second, bro. This guy's... Oh no, Josiah! I'll remember this! What do you think you're doing? Don't move.
But wait!
Shut up, you dog of Solaris.
Wait! A carbine rifle. That gun technique. You must be Josiah. No, Josiah, you're misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl.
What? Butt kissing talker, is that you, Hugo? Oh, yeah. I know, Primera. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please, stand up. Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says, at least. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. And well, call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah. She says thank you. Something happened to her, and, well, she hasn't spoken since.
Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look at how old she is. Primera's my second child. The other kid's already 16.
Oh, please excuse me. And how's your wife?
She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died.
I see. And what are you doing here?
Well, sometimes I have to go shopping. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in the area.
Oh, that Etone you were looking for has just arrived.
What? Where? And that's the reason why, so, we could really use your help.
I see.
Quit beating around the bush and just help.
Father? And Prim, too?
This is my son, Billy.
Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters.
What do you mean, serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter?
I don't know the details, but you've been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Did you go after someone's wife again?
That's just a rumor about me, a rumor. Don't go believing everything you hear. Ever since you went into the ethos, you become such a stiff. This lady here prevented Primera from getting kidnapped. So why don't you just help him out?
Well, could we get an introduction to the ethos then? Oh, yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I'm not only a priest, but also an Etone. So I cannot make any promises. Then you'll introduce us? Yeah. Let's stop by the Ethos headquarters after this. A priest and an Etone at the same time, isn't that unusual? The Ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect. Your Nissan sect? Are you from Nissan? Yep, I'm Marguerite. Nice to meet you, Father. The pleasure's all mine. I've never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religions. Could we talk later? Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy right now. Why, thank you. Wait a sec. Marguerite, where have I heard that name before?
Just forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos, so let's get moving.
What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely, sir.
Why, you...
Well, everyone, I'll go tell the Ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the Ethos.
I get it. Let's go. Hey, Billy, I've got some business to take care of. If you're going back to headquarters, could you take Primera back to the Brout House for me?
All right. Let's go, Prim.
All right. Well, I've got to get going. Later, Hugo. I know I'll be seeing you around.
Well, who knows? Haha.
Well, whatever. See you ladies later.
He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon.
What, really? Well, all right. This time we can really leave port.
Are we returning to Ave?
Are you kidding? We've got to take care of Faye first. That smart aleck kid said he'd introduce us to the Ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the Ethos headquarters then.
Thank you.
Why should I have to be thanked by you?
That's right, Ellie. Yes, you're right.
Hooray! You know, you would think there would be more people with guns. Considering guns exist at all, right? It's crazy it took this long for us to meet a person that actually used a gun. It didn't just happen to wave it around like Ellie did at the beginning of the game. Okay, I should probably buy another hat while I'm here. Nah, we can buy a hat later. It's fine. Maybe ammo scarcity? Nope. That's not the reason. The reason is because... And that's the reason. Because, It appears the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. We must hurry and take Faye there. And that reminds me, Margie says she has something she wants to talk to you about. We're currently anchored at the Thames. Alright, hold on. Let's go talk to Margie real quick. What's she got? What's up, Margie?
I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members.
Okay, thank you, Margie. So, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My very first playthrough of this game when I was a kid, I used Rico a lot. Which is why I know for a fact Rico's not very good. So I don't plan on using him much on this playthrough. I apologize in advance if you love Rico. But his problem is he's slow. Like, he's supposed to be big and strong and tough to make up for it, but he's not bigger, stronger, and tougher to make up for being half the speed of anyone else. He's not twice as strong and tough, right? So, unfortunately, he winds up just being very underwhelming. He's one of the weaker characters in the game as a team member. In a game where speed's the best stat is a rough gig, I don't even think speed is necessarily the best stat. But the problem is, they made him half the speed of the other characters, but not double the strength. So his output is not on par, it's just less. Straight up. Which is real unfortunate, because his death blows are all cool wrestling moves. He's got power bombs and pile drivers and like flying lariats and stuff. But they just made him so much weaker than the other characters, except for Choo Choo. He's stronger than Choo Choo. Choo Choo is the worst character in the game. Gameplay-wise, at least. Which is kind of par for the course for JRPGs of this time, where the mascot character is usually the weakest. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved performance. The Yggdrasil 2. Hooray! So you'll notice we are on the opposite end of the world right now. I don't remember, does this game have map wrap? Ow. We're getting kicked in the dick. Dick kicked. Dick kick him. Blow it out your ass. I'll rip off your head and shit down your neck. Yay, map wrap! That'll make this a lot faster. We shall be heading back to Nissan for a quick little shopping visit. Wow, that's a lot of damage there, Mr. Breaker. 7 hundo? Please, video game, I would like to hit more than 1 every 3 attacks. It would be nice to hit more than 30% of my attack attempts. Play that tambourine. Bruh. 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 Gee, video game, how come I'm not allowed to hit? Bruh. Bruh! How have I missed every attack? Free. How is my accuracy like this? I'm just really lucky, I suppose. Ah, yeah. Oh. Oh, did going back to the bridge heal them? Oh, cool. Good. Hold on, let me change equipment. You don't need these mica anymore. Okay, I was gonna go back to the hangar to heal those up, but apparently all I had to do was go back to the bridge. That's nice.
Okay, maybe I have to come in from the other side to get to Nissan. Oh no, the mosquitoes are back. Help! I'm gonna miss 300 attacks again. Yup. Oh my god, I hit? We didn't miss! Oh! I'm shocked. How did I miss like 15 attacks in the last fight? Game, that wasn't me asking for a demonstration. That wasn't me asking for you to show off how. Like this, streamer? Watch! This is how you missed all those attacks. Gosh, streamer, you sure are missing a lot of attacks there. Shut up, Goofy! Speaking of Goofy, Chad, in Kingdom Hearts 4, I think that Goofy, Donald, and Sora should all get one fuck in that game. They each get to say the word fuck one time. After all, by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, the Kingdom Hearts 1 players will be 60 years old. The kids that played Kingdom Hearts 1, that is, will be 60 years old. Hey, it's a griffin! Look at that! Isn't it majestic? Ow. That was rude, sir. Take this. Man, this thing's tanky. Yeah, a tanky-ass bird. Hey, we got him. That griffin probably had more health than the previous boss mech we fought. Not the one underwater, the one on the bridge. shoot, I forget. How do I get there? Huh. Didn't think about that part, did I? Do I have to go through the sand area again? I might. Pay no attention to that over there. I want to point out, Bart, the guy smart enough to put a weapon in the equipment of his robot, is doing the most damage. What a shocker. Weapons are useful. Who could have guessed? There should be somewhere that I can get up onto the continent here. Just drive it up the cliff. Wait. Ah, there we go. There's the beach. I had to go all the way over here. The longest of long ways. There we go. All right, one sec. Let me hit the bridge real quick, and that will hopefully heal our gears back up. I'll double check just to be sure. Sure does. Our EP hasn't been refilled, though. Should be fine, though. Whoops. I didn't mean to get out. By the way, I believe if I tried to go to the Bledavik capital over there, then
they would say something like, "We can't do that right now. We've got to save Faye." Or we're not ready for an operation or something like that. Now you might be wondering, Thor, why are we going all the way back to Nissan? What could possibly be there for us? Well, the answer is we can do a little shopping that I would have loved to have done the first time we were there. Picked up some of those things, but they were too expensive. But now, I've got enough money to pick up at least one of them. Okay, I guess we're going in this one. Now, how is this place laid out? That should be the town hall there. Studio. Nope, this ain't it. Just barging into people's houses now. This should be the path back out. Hey, what's that there? Huh? That? I'm so glad you like it. Please take it. Some special herbal tea, thank you. You guys ever notice that in old JRPGs like this, that there's booze everywhere? Oh, I'm sorry. There's juice everywhere. Wink. Finally, the shop. Yes, this game was kind enough to actually call it alcohol. Here we go. The Ether Doubler. Use 2 times EP to do 2 times effect. Yes, chat. We can finally get one. Only one. Because it's very expensive. Actually, let's sell some of my garbage while I'm here. Okay, we can sell some stuff here. Like this power ring. These full metal jackets. This here red mail.
this anti-ether stone. These Nikes. I mean, premium shoes. Leather hats, don't need those. Fencing wear, don't need that. Maybe I'll keep the fencing wear. Full Shades and Brain Guard I want to keep, along with the Poison Guard for certain areas. The Iron Mail we can sell. The Long Dark Coat. So, like I said, this is kind of like a give up your defense for more offense piece of equipment, but that sucks. So, taking no defense for small offense increase isn't worth it. Sell this evasion ring. Alright, it's another 9,000 or so. And sell this arcane rod. Very good. So Ellie is getting herself an ether doubler, which will turn her into a damage-dealing monster. Or at least she's going to be way better than she is right now without it. See, what that does is that basically does what Rico should have been designed as the whole time, which is, sure, I may not be as fast as the other people here, but when my turn comes, I'm gonna be devastating. Or in this case, it's more like, sure, I have to spend double my mana in order to cast, but when I do cast, it will be devastating. Alright, this little side trip took a little while, but hey. Oh, hold on. One more thing. We're gonna go take a nap and fix everyone's EP. Everyone's EP, so we're gonna go EP to refill their EP. What, first the girl and now Faye? This is horrible. Faye was a nice guy. I'll never forget his kindness. This is where we rest. You want to rest? It's a little messy, so you'll have to bear with it. There we go. Alright, now for the long trek out of here. Luckily, because map wrap exists and we'll be able to just go to the east in order to wrap back around to the west to where we need to go, so it won't take too super long. I wish I remembered I had to go up this beach, then it would have taken much less time, but oh well. It is what it is, right?
Man, chat, this water looks great. Video games will never look better. That's a joke. The water actually looks like crap. It looks like PS1 water. 'Cause it is. In fact, if you remember, early in the PlayStation 2's life cycle, there were a bunch of games featuring, like, water areas. Like, think about, say, Final Fantasy X. There's so much water in that game. And if you're wondering why, that's because the PlayStation 2 had much better hardware, and they had finally figured out how to make water start looking good. And so a lot of video game companies wanted to start flexing and be like, look at our water! Our water looks amazing! Oh yeah, you thought their water was good? Look at this water! Because water is kind of hard to make look good and work well. Especially back then. The Ethos headquarters. Let's go. I don't believe there's too much we can do here. The Ethos was created to save people's souls and revive lost technology. We wish happiness to all the people of the world. This is a practice hall. This facility was built for us Cetone. Are we not allowed inside the cathedral? No, only Ethos members or those with known identities can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. The same thing applies to this practice hall, but the bishop made an exception for Brother Billy. We've been waiting for y'all. I received permission to treat Faye so long as it's in the practice hall's infirmary. Just let us Ethos staff take care of the rest. Please take care of Faye for me. Damn, Ellie, you seem awfully into Faye. Did something happen while you two were stranded on that? I guess it would have been, floating detritus? Did you have hand-holding? The brothers from the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Let me take you there. Just follow me. This way. This way. Billy, I hear your father has been rather active again. It's said that there was an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine Atone, destroying Reapers and proving the justice of the Ethos to the world. But your father is... We're father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't suspect you, our good brother. I just wanted to inform you about your father. That father of mine, I wish he'd think about my position before acting. The infirmary's this way. Let's go. This way, please. The infirmary's right here. Let's go. It's locked. The infirmary's this way. On your way to work, you hit a deer. Braked in time in order not to damage the car, but the deer was flailing on the ground, and I feel bad. I'm sorry that happened. At least it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Gotta look out for those deer.
How is he?
The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death.
That means...
Yes, but don't worry. However, we need to conduct some tests for a little while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities.
Will Faye ever regain consciousness?
The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a couple of days, but don't worry, he should wake up.
I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control.
Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. And more importantly, you saved Faye. Faye could not have been protected from Carr without you. Is that not correct?
Thank you.
Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye.
I would like to stay a little while. Is that okay?
I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please, let us know when you finish treating Faye. We'll leave the rest up to you. Alright, have fun, Ellie.
All we can do is wait and see now.
It's almost as though Faye has been fighting tooth and nail to the death non-stop almost every single day for a month straight. Almost. Well, let's look around. See what we can find. Let's do some snooping. I have no business with people not associated with the ethos. Okay, fine, sir. This is the Pontiff's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. Sorry, I was looking for the bathroom. The bishop has been worried about Reapers, refugees, Etone, the faith. Too many wells are out there now, more than we can handle. What are they thinking? This game hasn't explained what wells are yet, if I recall correctly. Don't worry, it'll say something about them eventually. There are tons of books collected by the Ethos stored in this library. It's a real treasure trove of information.
Do you know about the huge tower called Babel Tower? They say it's built by people who tried to reach God in the sky. According to tradition, God became angry with their disrespect, and his thunder crashed down and destroyed the tower. People who built Babel Tower were so afraid of God's revenge, they ran away to the sky. That place is Shivat, the house of the sinning hermits. I've been assigned to go to the excavation site in Dazil. I am to review the technical information of the ruins once again.
Hey, that's not what I know about the story of the Tower of Babel. I thought it was all about, I thought it was all about fish. Delicious, delicious fish. Busy, busy, busy. Many more refugees came. We need to feed them well and cheer them up. That's a huge pot of soup. Jump in the soup. Get in the soup, Satan. Flavor it with your feet.
Hello, I am your new pontiff. You may call me Satan. True faith comes from a stern doctrine.
Many people visit the Ethos to get help. They're the same as us Atone. We also came to the Ethos with hearts filled with sorrow.
The peace and order here in Akavi is getting worse by the day. Saving people who have nowhere else to turn, this too is a duty of the Ethos. Reapers destroyed my village. I'll become an Atone and create a world with no hardships. Daddy, where did Mommy go? I used to live in Ave, but I lost my house in the war with Kislev. The Ethos accepted me as a believer, and this is my home now.
This is a practice hall. It was built for us Atone. And we can't go to the cathedral. Yeah. We talked to this guy, and he said that before. I thought he might have something new to say. The Ethos was created to save people's souls and revive lost technology. Confessional. Confess your sins, chat. Well, it looks like that's everything I can find around the area.
We don't know Faye's condition there. Let's stay here a little longer.
Oh, okay. In that case, we'll go back down and around and look for more stuff that we can stick our nose into.
Ellie, how is Faye doing? Yes, it looks like he's going to be all right.
Well, come on. Let's go to the infirmary. This isn't the infirmary at all. Plundered by war and salvagers, destruction by the reapers, we must meet the people's expectations toward the Ethos. Reapers are humans turned into things by God to pay for their crimes. They are sealed in the cursed lands of the heavens, Shivat.
They say Babel Tower is connected to Shivat. The exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, accursed reapers continue to appear in this land. That's why the Atone are here to eliminate them.
Hi, Featherpen. How are you? How you do? People belonging to the Ethos must act modestly and with generosity. To do that, we often read from the sacred scripts to return to a pure soul.
We, the Atone, are the swords and shields of the Ethos, so to speak. We fight with enemies such as the Reapers and thieves to save people with faith in God.
Let me out. Let me out. You have missed some gears of the Xeno variety tonight. Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the Ethos or not, please. They say his father bombed the Ethos supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. I mean, we don't know Billy all that well. But okay. This room was prepared for people who have no one to turn to. We hope to save their souls and give them hope to live.
Someone from the Ethos got in a huge gear and saved me. Some man named Master attacked us. It was very frightening. Mama. Everyone died.
Damn. Rough. We are currently hanging around the church. Not just any church, the big church. Hello, everyone. His treatment is finished.
Did Faye regain consciousness at all?
Unfortunately, the patient has not regained consciousness yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he should also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now. Thanks a lot, Doc. Please, don't worry. I merely did my job as a clergyman.
Where is Billy? I'd like to thank him.
Oh, yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind.
We are in Billy's debt. We should go thank him.
First, let's take Faye to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank him after that.
Faye, I'm sorry. ... Faye, you're all right, aren't you? Oh, I'm so happy. It's wonderful to be a nurse.
What's Ellie's weight? Perfect weight. Now hold on, let's go ahead and take a look at what her weight is real quick. 90 pounds. Which means her height better start with a 4. If we're going with by feet and inches. Because otherwise, she is underweight. I believe she's like 5'3" or something, which means she is underweight for her height. I see, so Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. It seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos headquarters. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Let's go! To the orphanage! To the random battle! The mosquitoes again. Look, it's the Tower of Abababababel. Wait, can I actually go to it right now? Could have sworn I couldn't go there yet. It's a big tower. Ouch. So yeah, about that. We can't go in. There's some big flashy stuff that prevents us from entering. Totally not important later or nothing. Yeah, true. We'll never come back here again. Nothing important here at all. Just a big old tower. Reaching to the heavens with no end in sight. To the orphanage. Let's try not to step on any kids while we go over there. In our giant mechs.
Can't see the flying saucer today. Oh, you want to know about the flying saucer? Just ask me.
Sure, kid.
Ahem. Actually, it said he had amazing skills and knowledge 10 years ago. It must have found. Well, anyway, they were also called mystery circles, and they were always there. They were other things in the saucer landing site, naughty stories, dragon scrolls, and plasma legend. There is no real proof that real disappearances did happen. Oh, I forgot to mention, the saucer is called Shivat. There are even people who worship it. So is that of any use?
Thanks, kid. Very helpful. We learned about the flying saucers, chat.
Why is the air so salty? Isn't there any fresh air around here? If there is, I want to inhale it until I'm full.
You can't fill up on air. That's not how that works.
Seasalls. Whee! Da da da. Huh? Why aren't you playing with them? Don't be silly. I can't play with girls. Well then, are you saying I can't play because I'm a girl? You're okay. Hey, get on. Whee! Seesaw. Yay.
Eight, 9, 10.
Where's everyone hiding? Hey, where is everyone? Whisper to me where they're hiding.
Well, I'm not sure where they're hiding yet. But don't you worry, kid, I'll help.
It's like something's in there, but you can't go inside. Some kind of haunted house?
Me, I have the day shift, so I have to get all the chickens in the coop. You want to help me out? Okay. Thank you. It's real easy. The chickens come when you call them. All right, let's look for some chicken. I saw one over here. Come on, chickie. Come on, chickie. I forgot, they only follow you for like 5 steps, and then you have to go get them again. Come on in, chicken. Alright, there's one. That makes 1. Only 2 left. Aw, I want to swing. I want to swing on the swing. Chicken! Okay, just 1 more chicken, and it's right here. Hey, thanks! I'll pay you back. I got the tag badge! Yay! Now I'm truly the king of the playground. Also, I just remembered. I need Rico in the party right now. So we've got badges for rock, paper, scissors, hide and seek, and tag. Like I said, I'm the king of the playground. I'm like that guy that shows up to like a card game tournament set up for kids, but he's the like guy in his 30s and he's got the super try-hard deck. So Seto Kaiba. All right, Rico, come on, buddy. We need you. I remember specifically needing Rico at the orphanage. I don't remember exactly what for, but I do remember needing him. All right, back to the orphanage. Hi, Billy. Oh, how are you? And how is Faye doing? Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? Well, that's good to hear. Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye.
Oh, don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need. Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children. My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants, so I opened up an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the ethos. They're all good kids who even help me out with work.
Bart, Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship.
What? Gebler again?
I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol per hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Hey, you in the black and white. You Sigurd? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are?
He may not look it, but he is our senior.
Our senpai? Jesse?
Siggy? He said Siggy?
A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are y'all doing here?
It just sort of happened.
A lot has happened. Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why y'all here?
Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch?
Billy? Well, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel. Hey! Who are you? Getting all cozy with my officers, huh? And what's all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid.
And what's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are?
Billy, don't yell at Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy.
Bart, this was my senior when I was a candidate for Elements in Jugend. I rented a room in his house.
Back then, he was still just in diapers. And he's still a whiny little brat now, aren't you?
You're probably still in diapers, aren't you?
You punk! What's your problem, huh? Well, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under?
Where do you plan on going?
What do you mean? Well, there has to be a bar or two on board your ship.
I have a slight headache.
What? Ah, that's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good stiff drink. Come on.
What are you going to do? I can't just say no to him.
What y'all doing? Let's go!
Hey now. I won't be going. You go ahead and have a good time now.
What's this huge ship Sigurd was talking about? But before that, side quests.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were Brother Bill. Look, this is a secret, okay?
Okay.
Yay, thank you. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret, okay?
I received a fun picture book. There's a string.
Should I pull the string?
Pull it. Yay! Ding dong. Hello? Let me talk to the child?
This bed is so fluffy. You want to fluff it?
I want to fluff it. Go ahead. Apparently fluffing the bed means taking a nap. Sure.
Don't listen!
Sorry.
Don't listen!
Sorry, my bad.
Hey, read me this book.
Sure, kid.
Yay! Long, long ago, there was a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached all the way up to heaven. Then she built a city at the top. But God got mad and destroyed her tower. So then she had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again. The end. Is there really a hideout for sinful termites? That sounds scary.
For sinful termites.
Wait a minute. There wasn't any paper, so I used this book. Do you want to use it?
An old comic book. Ew. Poopy comic book. Oh, this is the back door.
Hey, something's in the toilet. But there's no way I'm touching it.
Wait, hold on. What if I flush it? Let's flush it.
It doesn't flush very well.
Hi, Primera.
Sounds good, huh? My dad gave me this bell so I would never get lost. But my dad has no sense of direction and gets lost a lot too, so he also has the same kind of bell.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He went to the Ethos headquarters, but he never came back. He must have gotten really lost on the way. He's so silly. What? That bell. How did you get it? Hey, you didn't happen to meet my dad, did you? Where is he?
Oh no, that wasn't the kid's father, was it? Listen, son, your father has gone to a faraway place. So here, this is his bell.
My father's a liar. He said we would go away and live by ourselves, just the two of us. I've been waiting for so long. Why, Daddy? But thank you. Thanks for bringing Daddy's bell back. It'll cheer me up. As thanks, I'll give you my dad's favorite book.
The Ethos Doctrine Book. So that's why Rico has to be in the party. That's it. Because he's got the bell. I had completely forgotten about that.
Billy plays hide and seek sometimes too. I think that might be everything we can do here right now. I think they can't launch the Yggdrasil because Sigurd isn't there. He must be in the gun room or something.
Well, let's go find him. Oh no, his father wasn't a prison bitch. If you remember the bell was found in the sewers, and it was the possession of the horrifying sewer murder monster that was killing everyone. You know, the skeletal monster thing. That's what happened to the kid's dad. Now, how he got all the way to Kislev, the opposite corner of the world, who knows, but that's where he was.
I see, so this is the place you begged to return to, eh?
Well, yes.
After you left, you know Billy cried a lot.
I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Carr was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, old friend. I didn't expect to find you loitering in this land. Everyone! No one can stop our old friend now. Wait, hold on. A mature yet modern atmosphere. That is what I offer you. A bartender's life isn't all that bad, you know. How may I be of service to you? Do you got anything new yet, buddy? Nope. Still the same stuff as always there, Mason. I know you eventually upgrade your shop over here.
I haven't hit the booze for a long while. It's all 'cause my son doesn't let me drink. This is a great bar you've got here, old man.
Why, thank you, my good man.
This old codger's, he's got good character. Like his booze, I like him.
Well, they're having a good time. Let's think. Well, unless there's anything more they can talk about, I should double check just to be sure. Nope, same thing. Okay. Maybe we've got more conversation with Billy back in the orphanage then. We're at the part of the game where my memory is very, 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 very spotty on what I need to do. The hopeful version is the monster ate his father? I think the monster was his father. Billy, where are you? I think I need to talk to you some more.
Secret bookshelf. What do y'all need? Please excuse me, I must go and greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms, by the way. It's rude. Wow, Uncle Stone!
Hello! Are you all happy, my children?
Yeah, of course, yeah! Bishop Stone!
Oh, Billy, my son!
Evil Satan, that's just Satan, though. Sorry to bother you when you're busy.
And who are these people?
They're travelers from another country.
Oh. By the way, about your earlier message.
Yes, about work.
Yes. The Ethos transport ship that went missing has finally turned up, but there's no reply.
So what does it mean?
Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual?
Right. No problem. Just leave it to me, Bishop.
Thank you, Billy. It is to the northeast from here. Please be careful. It is a dangerous area. There are some pretty fast sea currents, and it's best to stay away from the salvagers. You'd better go in a big ship.
Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was it or not.
Well, from what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. And besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard. I'll see you off there. I mean, we could even help you finish your job.
I agree. You saved Faye. It's the least we could do. Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough. But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help... I don't want to get y'all involved.
Billy, my son, you shouldn't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them?
But Bishop...
Yeah, it's no fun traveling alone. Let's help each other.
Billy, it's best to go with friends.
And I'm here too. Me, Rico.
Well, if you insist, then thank you. I appreciate it.
I thank you deeply. Billy, please take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you return.
Yes, Bishop. Well, thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there.
There we go. I think that was the trigger I needed. Now we go to the drinking party. And I think now we can make some progress. Whoops, wrong door. I was so used to going to the nurse's room with the face stuff going on. Oh yes, it's time for us to depart, right? I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do now. Oh God, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual, boys. You know, the
paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick. The three of us together.
Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so, we'll talk about that some other time.
Oh, is that right? Well, then I ought to get out of here too, eh?
There is something I want to ask you, too. Let's get together when we have more time.
Yeah. I hope I live to have the opportunity. Crash.
Ah, Sigurd is... Again? Sigurd is such a lightweight. Well, that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow.
I have to drink with Senpai. It's the proper thing to do,
Sigurd says as he falls unconscious.
I'm back. Where's Billy?
Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back or you'll wake up the children.
You know, if you'd have come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious.
You know Siggy doesn't drink, and you made him? Even though you're a holy man's father.
Oi, oi, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest.
I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life.
Stay out? Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in?
What? How would you know?
You little...
I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved.
What do you mean? You think I'm a fake, huh?
Ask yourself.
You're right. I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine. Still don't understand the truth. What those guys really are, where you're going.
Father, what are you saying?
I'm saying Raquel died in vain.
You have no right to say Mother's name.
I see. That's the way it is then. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Just consider it a piece of advice from a man who's nothing but a stranger to you. Bye.
I don't even know if you're my father.
You think you got that accent from your mother? Come on, boy. Look at your darn hair, boy. How many other white-haired people you see round here? Don't say Sigurd. He's too young for it.
Oh, whoops. Wrong door. Gee, this era of Japanese JRPGs. There sure were a lot of drunk deadbeat fathers going around. Was there something the developers wanted to say to their family at that time? Master Billy is waiting for you over yonder. Now where is over yonder? Here is over yonder, okay. I would be more than happy to come along. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed pretty lightly, is that enough? We Etones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. I got 3 kinds: the handgun, the ether gun, and the big gun. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or the bullets with more powerful ones. To load up your ammo, just press the right or left on the directional button at the Equip menu screen. This will display a window in place of the main Equip menu where you can select your ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is that the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. But now that I've said this, note that the ether guns don't have such a limit. And well, that's about it. Do you understand?
Yes. I understood it roughly. It's a bit complicated, isn't it?
This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history.
Of course. It's the famous rifle, Machiganator, handed down in the Fatima family.
What a waste. It's too good for you, who just brandishes a whip.
Hey, why are you getting sharp with me?
Oh, sorry, it's just, I didn't think you would have any interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Etone.
I'm not interested.
I see. Well, Etones help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, your personal ones. I don't know, I just didn't expect you to be an Etone at all. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. Now, how old was I? I don't remember, maybe 8, 9? About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad just up and disappeared. He just ran out on us. And he never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and my mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us out then. Meeting him changed my life from that point on.
Hey, wait a second. Do Reapers talk?
Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans even. Primera and I hid in the shadows escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, the kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera. So I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed by.
By many, he means 4 or 5?
I finished training at the monastery and became an Etone. I returned home to open up the orphanage. And then he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character, manner, demeanor, they had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him at all. That's why I can't think of him as my father. But Primera needed a father, and she had become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he's my real father. This might sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim, since we only had each other for so long. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father she never knew, the one who suddenly just appeared out of nowhere.
Almost sold your body? Kid, don't you know there are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't? Couldn't you see that?
Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 G for one night.
You idiot! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again. You understand that?
Could this be... Maybe you are a nice guy after all.
Why can't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez.
Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it.
Cute kid. Real cute. By the way, I want to point out, according to the amount of money we've been gaining, 3,000 G is pretty cheap to sell yourself for. But, desperate kids, you know? Desperate kids with very few options to them. I'm surprised that he didn't have to sell his body at the church. Ha 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 ho 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 ho. Jokes about real life. Ha ha ho ho. Looks like we've made it already.
Can it be the transport ship's being attacked by Reapers?
It could be.
Can anyone help us?
All right, team. Billy, Ellie, and... I mean, if I want the strongest person, it would be Satan. Also, if I want someone that can heal us, it would be Satan. So I think we're going to take Satan. Because Because Faye is still a little busy being unconscious. So now that we're finally getting enough party members to make decisions on who to bring in our 3-person party, let's talk a little bit about how good each character is, roughly, by my memory at least, in terms of their battle prowess on foot. Because we're going on foot here rather than in our mechs. Because on mechs, things change a little bit. And on foot, things are generally a little easier to see how good someone is versus how bad someone is, right? Than in the mechs. So when it comes to being on foot, our current strongest party member is Satan. He is a monster. Let's just get it out of the way. He's kind of good. As for our second best party member right now, it's either Faye or Billy, and they're both pretty darn good. Let's be honest. You haven't been able to see Billy quite yet in action, but trust me, he's pretty good. Now, it does come at the cost of bullets being a resource that you have to continuously have available, but outside of that small little thing to remember, Billy is quite good. If he didn't have a resource he had to manage a little bit in the form of bullets, he'd be right next to Satan in terms of just how strong he is. He's pretty darn strong. And then out of the characters we currently have, it would probably be either Faye or Ellie. Like Faye, Ellie, and Billy, all 3 of them are just a step below Satan, all kind of like hugging each other in the same tier, with a little variance between them as to who you might like more. And then down below that is where Bart and Rico are, a tier below them. And I'd say, heck, Rico might even be like a tier and a half below just because of his speed problem. So when it comes to our team, more than likely, Rico and Bart are going to be sitting out for most of the time when it comes to being on foot. So I just thought I'd explain that a little bit for anyone that was interested. It just comes down to what they can do and their base stats and stuff like that. And like I said before, Rico is just a very disappointing character because he's very cool, but he is much weaker than the other characters because of his very low speed. Let's take a quick look at Billy's abilities. We've got Purity Light, remove all effects. It is an Asuna. Healing Light, restoring HP. Holy Light, restore HP all. The Goddess Call, speed up next turn. Haste. And finally, Goddess Eyes, defense up. So obviously the good stuff is Asuna and healing. And haste is pretty nice too. It's very, very, very nice. He is... So despite being a white mage, in terms of like his magic roll, Billy's damage output is actually pretty good because he has a gun. I may have run out of healing spells, but I have not run out of killing shells. Now, maybe now Mason's shop will have upgraded. Now that Billy is in the team. We'll check items, weapons, and accessories, just to be sure. Oh, hey, the stars. Okay. I don't believe he had these before. So maybe his accessories and whatnot will have upgraded as well. Let's see. Yay! Finally! Good! So, we can now buy Martial Rod, the Serpent Sting, the B&J M10A ammo, Shotgun ammo, Penguin Coat, Dervish Dress, Wind Ring, Earth Ring, Fire Ring, Water Ring. So the ammo is a little important. We're going to buy some of this. That should keep us good for a while, and we'll buy a little bit of the shotgun ammo as well. The shotgun ammo is the big gun. All right. Looks like we are Gucci. Oh, let's do a save before we head out. Oh, did I not step on the thing? Oh, I was a step away. By the way, if I recall, I believe Billy is our, like, 16-year-old party member? I believe is his age. 16, maybe 17? He's currently the youngest member in the party, since we don't have... we don't have Margie joining us. All right, let's go to the transport ship. Let's see what's going on this Ethos transport ship, huh? It's dark. What is that odor? This unusual smell is that of the whales. Sure looks like they attacked. Oh, one more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push the switch to turn the lights on. Scared? No. Maybe a little. Jump scares. Hey, look. Look at these thingies. They sure are thingies. Censored. Oh, God! Nutcracker. I will say, one of the slight drawbacks to Billy is he is a little squishy. But then again, that is sort of to be expected out of your white mage. Light on. Open door. Lock A. Take that, boxes. We got a penguin coat. Okay, should I go that door, or up the ladder? Hellblast! You know, that's another good reason to have Satan in the party. He's not made of paper. Door won't open. How about this one? Save point. Another locked door. All right. Looks like we're going up. I love it when everything's locked, so it makes the decision easy on where to go. Well, across the top. Oh, that's a hatch. I thought that was a button. Why is this a meat locker? Be locked. Satan, calm down, man. Why are you taking 2 turns for every 1 turn everyone else takes? Nice little survival tent. Let's go ahead and unlock stuff. I said unlock stuff. There we go. Jeez, Billy's getting bodied. Here, Billy, have a Sazanami. Bang, 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 bang. If I remember correctly, Billy has some really cool death blows that he gets eventually. Some, like, Devil May Cry gunslinger stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just beating my meat over here. Ah, cramped, tight hallway with monsters lurking around and a bunch of rooms to check. It's red! Blood! Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait, this is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on ahead. That's a good one. A cabin key.
ThorWO.
Booger Man, thank you very much for all the many months. Ooh, a silver beret. Unfortunately, looks like only Ellie can wear it out of our party members. And I have stuff on her that I want her to keep. Well, looks like an empty room here. Don't tell me how right I am, as not to spoil, but I get the feeling that the church has a lot in common with Umbrella. Nah. Everyone knows the church is nothing but good guys that want to help people. Nice, some shotgun ammo. Unlock it? I mean... So if this was a Resident Evil game, what did I just get? I got some pistol ammo, a healing item, a tent, some equipment, and some shotgun ammo. There's definitely not going to be a boss behind this door. It's rusted shut. It's unlocked, but the door is rusted shut. Maybe if he ran into it. Eh. Eh. Now you listen here and you listen good, chat. The moment that the church stops being evil in RPGs is the moment that I'm a little bit sad. Does Dragon Quest make me sad then? Yes. Imagine going to the church and them helping you and not secretly plotting your demise behind your back. The church being corrupt is such a common trope, it's low-key starting to tick you off. Then go yell at the churches in real life and tell them to stop being so corrupt that they inspire corruption in video games. There we go, finally blew it off its hinges. There you go, Billy. Have some jerky. It's hobgob jerky. Yum. What is this, like a little kitchen area? I mean, I assume it's a kitchen area. Yeah. Look. There's a burner and a sink. Those aren't people here to eat at the kitchen. What are mummies doing on this transport? How did the evil of ancient Egypt follow us? Ow, 94? That hurts. Oh, you poor boys, you're all skin and bones. Come on in, get yourself some food. Cyclone Kick learned, finally! Ellie, it's been a long time since you've learned something. You're not in the process of learning any skills right now, Billy. Really? Ellie's working on Breakthrough, which is more triangle X. Satan is working on Hakai and Ogi, which... don't remember the input for Hakai. For Ogi, I think that's just XX, if I remember right. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just really make sure that we're reloaded for Billy. There we go. Look at this lovely little kitchenette. Shit's locked. Shit's locked. Up we go to this fight. Ouch. Cyclone Kick! No, Ellie! Why do they keep attacking her? Jackasses? Alright, let's get Ellie off the ground. And we'll Sazanami her as well, so that she's back up. Back up to full. A save point, you say? In that case... give everyone a heal, Billy. Something tells me there might be a boss fight coming our way. Nah, there couldn't be, right? No boss fights at all, right, guys? Not with Faye out of commission. How could they have one? Wait a second, this thing looks familiar. This thing looks real familiar. Hey kid, did your dad have a brother? Let's just get Renki set up so that I have another AoE heal available. Or actually, no way! First move, you're just gonna kill her? Fuck you! The first move, it just rushes over to Ellie and rips her head off. Son of a bitch. Here, let's Suisse. Block fire. Because if you recall, this guy has Raining Blood, which is fire element damage. From a lacerated sky. Bleeding its horror! Again with murder? Fuck, I'm unlucky. I'm really unlucky if it's just gonna keep spamming murder. Aqua Ice, go. $467, it's a little less than I was hoping for. Let's heal everyone. It's no longer murdering us to death. So hopefully we'll be okay.
raining blood!
Crack its nuts. $285. Not bad. So hey, let's haste Citan so that he can just have 3 million turns. Let's see how fast his bar fills up now. That's pretty fast. Here, let's speed up. Let's haste Ellie as well. Going fast makes me feel alive. I believe it's percent increase speed, which is why Citan's speed, his gauge fills up at the speed of light now. By the way, I just want to point out, Billy is real lucky that he had us come along, because this thing would have murdered him instantly if he was alone. Based on the fact that it murdered us instantly the moment we started to fight. How fast Citan's turn comes back when he is hasted. He's so ridiculously speedy. Look at that! He's so fast he gets 2 turns before the other hasted person gets a turn. That's nuts. Go team! Good fight. Hey, breakthrough learned. Hakai learned. All right.
I'm counting on...
It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. Billy's signal! Hey everyone, it's Shift G!
Wind direction okay. Target coordinates X1020, Z303. Roger. Engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Look out. Push, pull. Yeah, yeah.
So hey, if you were wondering why there was that, it's because Billy also has a gear.
Stand by. Okay. Ready? Go! Today's launch was so-so. Could have been better. 6 out of 10. Just as I thought, this transport's infested.
Billy, don't turn around.
I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There was something... There's nothing there, just fish jumping around. Ah, the sea. The cool breeze. So different from the desert. Billy, who's this buddy? It's probably its brethren. The giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it, it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. You did say that we would not stand much of a chance against it by ourselves, yes? Should be any time now.
How did that thing sneak past the Yggdrasil in the first place?
Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe 'em one. Well, get ready, 'cause here it comes.
Time to fight a big boy.
Miss?
Screw you.
See, now, at this moment, I wish instead of Citan, I had Bart on the team because
Wild Smile exists, right?
But oh well.
Get him. 0. Oh, are you only vulnerable to magic? Well, hey, you know what we can do? Air odds. $46.59. Oh, damn, Ellie. Okay, Al. Billy, you don't got anything. Store gear defense. Wait, you can actually heal gears right now. I forgot you could do that so soon. You don't got any special options? Just your fixed frame. Was this your ether gun? Yeah.
Sazanami. Don't do shit. Anyway, air odds again. Ellie, you are here to win this fight. God damn. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Ellie two-shot that thing. We got a GM 686 gun. Nice. So yeah, when it comes to piloting gears, I don't think Citan is all that amazing, but Ellie is top tier. She's real good. In case that was not enough of a demonstration for you. Now that she has that ability unlocked to her, she is very powerful. In a gear. Outside of a gear, she's still a little weak, but she's got her magics. Eventually, she gets some death blows that will actually use her ether stat, which is why I'm trying to unlock them with her, and then she'll have more than just the magic. But once we get there, right? Thank y'all for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? I never thought you would call a gear out of nowhere, but what in the hell is the ethos thinking anyway? We Etones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. I'm sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, then we'll give you a ride to Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That'd be mighty kind, so long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. I think first things first, we'll go do a quick rest and heal everyone up. Just in case. Also, I think that now I'll be able to check the equipment of, I forget the name of Billy's gear. It's Ren something, I think. Right? Ren Maswo, that's it. Alright, so let's get this GM686 gun. That is an upgrade. Oh. Without the ammo, I can't use it. Gonna have to keep the M10A1. Why do you have increase agility in snow? Yeah, man, there's lots of snow here. Tons of it. All over the place. Let's go ahead and get that off of you. Sure, hard to go wrong with like an AR. Oh, right, if I recall correctly, is, Primera here? She is! Yay! Sup? Prim, why are you here? You should stay at the orphanage. Prim, won't you please listen to your big brother? Billy, Primera followed you here because she's worried about you. Can't you see? Just let her stay a little while, okay? Well, just don't you go anywhere, okay? Margie, could you please take care of my little sister? Why don't you ask me that, Chew? Those are kinda scary.
All right, we'll go to the hangar. We'll double check the equipment on the Ramazuo. But I do believe he's got some pretty solid stuff on his gear. Aside from that really dumb beef circuit that he had for the snow. Alright, he's got a V1800. His frame is a 6000. There is a 7200 available, though. His armor is an XMS 25. That's as good as it's going to get right now. Alright. Just a couple upgrades, couple small upgrades real quick. Oh, wait a second. The Heimdall is doing kind of low damage. I'm gonna double check. Citan, is your engine up to snuff? Oh, you have a V12, no wonder. Here you go. I don't plan on using Citan too often when it comes to gear stuff, when I can help it. But for when I can't help it, it's good to have him at least a little bit prepared. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Let's go. Now, before we head back to Ethos HQ, we will check in at the orphanage real quick. Which is, unfortunately, a little far away from where we were, but that's alright. Won't take long. Also, why would anyone need a circuit to move faster in the snow? There's been no snow in the whole game. Right, guys? Wink. Daka, daka, daka. I love that his gear has a big cape. A big hero cape. Wanna know about the flying saucer? Okay. So remember those books we got from the kids? We can now enter this secret bookshelf room. This is the room I remember. Let's push this out of the way now. The B&J M686 gun. This is Father's. Reminds me of long ago. And some B&J M686 ammo, so... if you notice, it's a nice little upgrade. But, as I only have a little bit of ammo for it right now, I might... want to hold off on it for a moment. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crusher Mock, for the resub. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome back. Now then, off to Ethos HQ. Nice 0 damage, idiots. Swear to God, if I miss one more attack. Thank you. Oh, come on, what the heck? I don't know who you are or why you're here, but die. Aw, man. Crusher Mock, thank you for gifting a sub to Enigmatic Repos. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And thank you, Crusher Mock, for also gifting a sub to Timo. Be sure to give Crusher Mock a thank you.
I'm hit. Snipers. Snipers in the trees.
Thank you very much, Crusher Mock. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. This is... What happened here?
Billy.
Are you all right? What happened?
I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot.
Hey, hang in there, hey! It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. Why? Why did this happen? This is Father's shell casing. Damn it, don't tell me he stormed into Ethos headquarters in desperation. It seems possible with him. Aw, shit, I didn't heal us first. Hold on. Can I leave? Can I leave and come back? Yeah, hold on, everybody. We'll come help you after I take a quick nap. Look, no level of first aid is gonna help someone who had their stomach blown out by a shotgun. Oh wait, I can't. Can't heal in the nurse's place, surprisingly. You'd think you'd be okay to heal in the nurse's place, but nope, we gotta go nap with the crew.
Someone call a doctor. But not for you, only for me.
Alright, there we go. Oh, you know, I should have just checked the menu to see if the gears were healed up. Looks like they are. Alright then. Perfect. I'm not gonna have to heal them myself and go spend money. Oh. Frick you, Sigurd. We're not in motion. But fine. Fine, I guess. Back we go to Ethos HQ to deal with whatever the hell happened here. Excuse me. Anything in the confessional? Nope. Ah! Don't move! Who are you?
There are still survivors?
Why do those people look like priests? Ow. Ow. Oh my god! That hurt a lot less than I thought it would. A net! Not a tiny net! Yes, a tiny net is a death sentence. Who's getting sealed now? Ellie! She's fine. Ryokusho learned by Citan. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the Ethos? Are the people from the Ethos alright? They mentioned survivors, but... What? Then everyone... Come on, Billy, there have to be some survivors. Let's help them. Oh, look, it's the other side of the confessional. If you recall, we weren't allowed in that room before. No, a tiny net! Yes, it is over. A tiny net is a death sentence. Another tiny net. We've been over this, Flamerai. It's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Is this room locked? Hakai! That move looks so intense. Oh, thank God the chef is okay. Well, suddenly some men in black came and killed everyone. I hurried and hid so they didn't find me. Double Shock and Sky Attack. I think Double Shock might be Ellie's first death blow that can make use of her ether stat. Which would be nice. I think that's, based on what we know, triangle, 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 X, more than likely. Meanwhile, Ogi is what Citan is learning. Which I think is just X's, right? Could be. Will Smith did this? Yes. He did this right after watching, after getting cucked by his wife again. Darn, that's almost enough damage to kill with just a couple of X buttons. It's like I can feel every sin I've ever committed at the same time. Hit this bitch with a stick. Well, they got everyone in the library, apparently. These the upstairs? Yes, this is the upstairs. We'll check the upstairs first.
Your atone. All that awaits those with the ethos is death.
Hehehe.
I'll kill you next turn.
No, not Annette. No. Gonna need a heal there. Satan, are you sure you even need anyone here with you? You're kind of killing 90% of the enemies we face. What's going on here? Are those guys in black gonna kill all of us who are with the ethos? That would seem to be their intention, yes.
Here comes our prey.
Kill it.
Ow. Ow again. Boy, they really want to kill Billy. Kill Billy. You know, that sounds like it could be a pretty neat title for a movie, chat. Y'all want to invest a couple $1,000,000 into my movie idea? If everyone here invests just a couple $1,000,000, we can have that movie done in no time. Think about it, chat. You would be executive producers. Name in the credits. Ow. Damn Freddy Krueger glove wearing sons of bitches. What is that? A half damage attack, I guess? Or half health attack, I should say. By the way, be sure to remember that, chat. Anytime that you see credits and see the names of executive producers, reminder that they didn't actually do anything. They just had money and gave it to the people to make the movie. Usually. Did anybody survive on this floor?
What's going on? The Etona are in charge of the Ethos military, but they've been killed without any signs of struggle.
Come on, tell me there's at least an item up here somewhere if there's not a survivor. I'm sorry, but Bored Ape NFTs are out of style. Do you happen to have a couple sticks of RAM? If you've got a couple sticks of 16 gigabyte DDR5 RAM, I'd say that's enough investment for an executive producer title. Oh, you're right, Flimrai. I ask too much. My bad. Nope. Nobody in any of this room either. How about this last room? Survivors!
What's going on outside? Men in black suddenly stormed in here. The Etones are fighting back for us now. What's happening? I'm scared. What happened to the man from the Ethos? He hasn't been back since he left the room earlier. Just stay in the room. Keep the door locked, okay? I'll come back for you.
Well, at least there were a couple survivors on that floor. Let's go check the rest of the area. That should be to the downstairs, I believe. Purge! Purge! I can't tell if the guys in black are wearing masks or if that's just their faces. How about you guys, chat? What do you think, masks or actually their faces? They made masks of their faces. All shit. Like that wrestling bit where the guy in the crowd wearing the Sting mask was Sting all along. If you've never seen that, it was a pretty funny bit. A wrestler walks over toward the crowd, and then a guy in a Sting mask whacks him with a chair, and he takes the mask off, and it's Sting. He took the mask off to reveal another mask. Catch. Oofas 64. Nintendo 64! Sir, how are you alive? Alright, that'll do. Also, wow, they got this guy too. Hey, Ellie, this lunar rod hasn't procced a single time, so I guess we'll just get that martial rod. Enemies do not go sleepy too easily, apparently. Bishop! Bishop, are you alright?
Oh, Billy, you're safe. The purge has begun. We sinners have brought God's judgment on mankind.
God's judgment? What do you mean, Bishop? He's gone. What was he trying to tell me? A purge? What did he mean?
God's judgment comes in the form of Freddy Krueger claw wielders and some sort of esoteric monks that cast spells?
Something's over there. It's impossible to get through here like this.
Okay. What's in here? And here, I was taught by Bastard that God's judgment comes in the form of cute angel girls. And buff angel men, which are sometimes the same person. And Buff Angel Woman. Actually, not so much. Reminder that for a very long time, Japan was allergic to women having muscles. In fact, they're still kind of allergic to it. Some people have warmed up to it. After all, Japan does have some of those bars where you can go to have muscular women, like, put you in headlocks and serve you drinks and stuff. And if you give them enough money, they'll slap the shit out of you. All right. A gold nugget. Nice. Oop. Aqua Soul DX and Seal AR. Seal R. Seal. Well, we finally got some items out of our thorough searching of this place.
What is this all about? Who are all of you?
You're still pretending you don't know anything. You may be the leader of the ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten.
Then it's been exposed.
Rebelling against us will cost you your life.
Gah!
The Pontiff! Damn you!
Wow, they filleted him real good, real fast, huh? Wait, Pontiff? The last time I met a Pontiff in a video game, it was Dark Souls 3, and, well, I remember that fight pretty well. He had a stand. Now wait. Where did I come from? There are no Pontiff remains anywhere. So it must have come from this side? Oh, yeah. There's one of the doors I came from. Okay. This should be the infirmary then, right? No? Oh, no, that's the way back up. This would be the infirmary. Oh, thank God.
What's going on? Those men in black are killing the ethos people indiscriminately.
We're not going to say anything about it? Okay. Why don't you just, like, take a nap, man? It'll all be over by the time you wake up. Daka. Oof, that's a lot of damage there. Somebody needs a Sazanami.
Who would be scarier to fight? A kid with a handgun, a shotgun, and a grenade launcher, or some old doctor with some glasses? The answer may surprise you. Nobody in here? Okay. Is there anyone in here? Hey! You might want to get out of here. Are you all right? Please answer. I don't know anything. I can't talk any more than this. Hang in there now. Don't worry, we came here to help you. She... What? Got to contact... Shivat. Shivat? You are from Shivat? These wounds are horrific. They might not survive in this condition. Let's contact the Yggdrasil to come and help us. I contacted the Yggdrasil to come and help them. So they're taken care of. Let's hurry. Hey, why does your church have high-tech jail cells beneath it? Big Joe?
Oh, my best buddy. You came all the way to save Big Joe, eh? Well done, well done. You know, someday you'll be able to brag about saving me. Adios, amigos.
What the fuck was he doing here? Say cheese. Based on the animation of that, he literally shoves the shotgun into their mouth and then pulls the trigger. Hey, Billy. Why is the underground of the church so incredibly high-tech? Why do I feel like I'm in an umbrella facility? Billy, can you explain why it feels like an umbrella facility in here? What's umbrella? Well... Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos data bank. I think. I'm sure of it. This has to be the data bank.
Yeah, so it seems. This is a surprise.
This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class can ever enter this area.
Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it.
I must say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment.
Solaris?
Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris.
The Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility.
The plot thickens.
So what's going on here? What is this place? Hey Billy, do you know anything about this?
Don't ask me. How would I know? This is my first time here.
Then let's investigate. Satan, what's that being displayed there?
It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Wait a moment. All right, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays.
Ignis conflict status, 37th Arms, report number 50224 from Nortun's D-Block data concerning the battler's health conditions and estimated data. Upgrading Ave's gears from level D2 to D3. Maintain Kislev gears at level D2. Current balance, 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%. What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports.
Look here. The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources are being sent on to Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is in the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this?
Come on, hurry up.
Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lamb's Great War, Collapse, Re-education. Post-war rehab plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs 2 through 4 to Ignis, 5 through 8 to Aquavi, 11 through 16 to be uniformly distributed. Put into practice, Ethos established as an organization. Supervision by Elders Conference. Supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is...
Huh? It's all a front.
The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris.
So, what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the land dwellers. It's unclear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another land dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or a barrier that separates the Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. The land dwellers who lived within this gate were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, Solaris' highest governmental body. So yes, the Ethos is really a front, or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods and natural resources from the surface, they're all being transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor, slaves and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris.
So the Ethos has been manipulating us, huh? Anything else?
The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kind of concerns me, though. Here is a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort.
So what happens to all those people you've seen coming here for help?
They became Etones, like me.
Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones?
Well,
It's all becoming clear then, eh? How about it, Ellie?
there are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizen level. Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor.
So this is the source of their labor supply.
But that's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people? And why?
This could be your answer.
What is it?
The 44th Salvage Plan. The 44th Salvage Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zeboim city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation plan to begin. So from this, it appears that under Akavi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see. So this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. And once freed from its master, it is likely to attempt world domination on its own.
Attempt a breakaway and then world domination. That's rather ambitious.
Yes, but the real intentions of the Ethos are quite obvious.
The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Yes, that's probably it. Shall we move along now? There could be more to find yet. The Ethos. My ethos, my faith.
Hey, Billy. How long are you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself now.
This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're going to go on further. Bart and Rico, could you please accompany the person from Shivat to the Yggdrasil?
Sorry, Billy, but unfortunately for you, the church was evil. Again. Damn. Darn, chat. I'm sorry the church was evil again. Maybe next time. Maybe next time the church won't be evil.
I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that dubious an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time?
Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us?
But Verlaine?
You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs, and who have no faith at all. And you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You will live within me. You will become one with me in death. What? You!
Father, how could you do that?
What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers aren't from the Ethos. Look.
That symbol.
Yeah, that's right. The Agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got worried that they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried over here, but it looks like I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed, except for those on some sort of salvage mission.
You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit for the bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy?
That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent.
Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the Ethos?
The pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees. That may seem like works of mercy, but the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the pontiff and bishops. Indulging in selfish desires.
That is not conduct befitting of priests.
Billy's over there like, I don't even know who the good guys and who the bad guys are anymore. Why is everything bad happening?
Such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God. That is why we set out on this purification work. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders.
Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to the Lord. That's what we were taught, wasn't it?
God. And where does such a being exist? You should know by now how the ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris eons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology very well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself, and analyzed to aid in ruling over the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord. But faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? And you don't seem to even realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were.
I've been passing judgment?
That's right. Daily you have been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine?
Aha! Verlaine, hang in there!
Billy!
Ugh! Verlaine! Verlaine!
A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live.
Bishop! Why Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish?
I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris.
Inquisitor?
The status of Bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization, and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then, the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who would defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Atone. Etones, the Atoners. The organization I established within the Ethos had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers or the Vels that run rampant on the Earth. But that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn of this since you left the Ethos so early. Or, well, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform.
Another role?
Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things work. In fact, The God and faith systems set up by the ethos were the truth itself, were they not?
Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment?
So you wish to know. But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers, the Vels from the earth, yes? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality. You're talking too much nonsense.
Father!
You haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stein?
Stein?
Why, that's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah. Your brain still ain't working right. Now answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now and drag out your innards. But I can't do that right now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. I'm not letting you go that easily, Stein. I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. Until next time, and as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you.
Bishop Stone!
Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh no! More mooks that we have defeated time and again. However will we survive? Bang.
Has so much confidence in his men, he told the enemies to come see him later. Yep.
Let's be honest, if we got this deep into the area, it's clear we can hold our own.
Stein, you rat bastard, you ain't going anywhere.
I think Billy might be dumber than Faye. That's what happens when indoctrination happens. Daka 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 daka. Again, the animation for this is so painful looking. Ah, God, it hurts.
See, Billy got indoctrinated at a young age, and he spent a good, 4 or 5 years being indoctrinated by the church, so, you know. And remember, he is just a kid. He's a teenager. He's not that old. He's like 16, I think.
I just missed him. Looks like Stein's there.
That gear is huge.
The mobile gear of Solaris was Alconcho. Wasn't it, Hugo?
What? Yes, something like that.
It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be all right in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger target like a ship, blam, it'd be all over. Ain't that right, Hugo?
Yes, most probably.
See what I mean?
Wait a minute, that means... The Thames fleet is in danger. They're unaware of this. I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with that gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet.
I've picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them within the hour. All right, set sail for Thames. Aye, aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles.
That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening?
Damn. O7's in chat for the poor salvage crew.
It's the mobile butt plug. Look, Chad, it's the giant butt plug.
Who salvages the salvagers? Good question.
All that was needed to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed.
A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics.
We will seek what they will. It's their nature.
But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They are an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point.
Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence.
They've already done what we required. Currently, we are in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Akavi.
Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution.
Didn't we just take care of that?
Moreover, Krellian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it?
Humans and machines. It's all the same to us.
Yes, they are all the same.
Chat, promise me, if I ever become a really old red person that sits around inside of a giant globe of evil watching the world from on high and judging everything that people do while making decisions that impact their lives, make sure to make up a band of approximately 6 to 10 spunky teenage to young adults to come and kill me. Thank you.
Main gun, 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering, ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80% currently. Our heading is clear.
Krellian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do?
I need a drink. 1 sec. Lambs 3, 5, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects' wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein, one of the 130 research and excavation sites. It is in the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zeboim now. I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells.
What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing?
What are you asking me for?
Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Is this the way the ethos greets us?
I seriously doubt that, sir. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain, Wells Reapers. Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thing in the dozens.
What?
Why? This can't be happening.
Yarr. Launch the gears! Load the big gun!
Captain?
Alright, you scurvy dogs. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships. If at all possible, at least while trying to retreat. And shoot down those wells with our guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near our things. Hans, look alive! Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat.
Yes, sir.
Let's show them how we valiantly retreat.
Oh, God.
They're floating ominously at them. That looked very silly. I've detected a rescue signal. It seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about. Let us make haste, otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers. Hey Faye, you awake yet, buddy? No? Okay, someday he'll wake up, someday. Honestly, I'm fine with this team. This is a fine team. This team did well earlier, it'll do well now. Let's save. Oh no, they're tweening toward our direction slowly. Oh god, it's like I'm in an episode of One Punch Man Season 3. A fate worse than death. Well, everybody. Shit has hit the fan. Boy, has it hit the fan. It hit the fan hard. So it turns out the church was corrupt. I'm shocked. Can you tell how shocked I am by my shocked voice? And it turns out that, Solaris is making some big moves. Also, wow, those guys sent out wells. Does that mean that the wells were being provided by them the whole time and Billy was just kind of technically not doing anything useful? Crazy. It's all a front. It's all a scam. It's all a grift. By God, they tricked us. Anyway, I believe we will leave off here for the evening, though. Next time, we go try to help out the Thames and hopefully keep the captain and his crew alive over there. And I think next time, keyword, we might meet my personal favorite character of Xenogears, but we'll see. We shall see. For the time being, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Dan, we already met Dan. Is it a blonde lolly? No, it is not. Actually, it might be further from now than I'm thinking, but we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, for now, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and thank you very much for watching. Again, hope you've been enjoying Xenogears, and we'll come back for more. For now, good night, everyone. Bye!